Yun. Shoutout sa'yo, OJ. Salamat sa pagbisita agad dito sa ating live stream ng Assassin's Creed Odyssey Part 4 na tayo. So, recap tayo for the last night gameplay. Medyo hindi tayo nakapag-progress ng malayo kasi naiwan tayo dun sa mission ni Zinnia kung saan kailan natin bayaran ng 15K pero wala tayong pera nung time na yun dahil nga nag-upgrade ako ng barko. So, ngayon continue lang natin yung kuha ng mga ibang missions para makabuo tayo ng 15K and makuha na natin yung mission ni Zinnia. So, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa, diretso na tayo. Let's go! Teka, kunin ko lang 'tong mga treasures. Baka kailangan din 'to, eh. Teka, hindi ko matira. Dito, habol. Yan, patay. Hirap dito makipaglaban ng mga shark, eh. Walang ibang option kundi hampasin. Maganda sana kung may bow. Ay, kulang pa ng hangin. Let's go. Diving. Nakakatakot. Ay, yun, na-clear na natin yung isang mission. Tignan natin kung ano pa pwede natin makuha dito. Kunin na lang siguro natin 'to. Isa lang naman. Sana hindi malayo.
Every time, Bajet! Now, I know the situation doesn't look good. Doesn't look good? We're fucking maroon! By the gods, hear you straight! Thank you. Knowingly or not, you've just saved my life.
And was it worth saving?
Get me back to Chaos, and I'll pay you handsomely.
We'd better get you to my ship then.
Yun, bayad. Kailangan natin ng maraming pera ngayon para makuha natin yung kay Zinnia. Yung pirata na babae. Ano yun? Kailangan na bumalik sa chaos. Asan yung chaos? Eto. Fast travel na lang. Para wala nang kuwan. Hindi na tayo mahirapan. Teka, summon muna natin yung mga barko. Kailangan kausapin.
Why is the milk dose so important?
What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold!
Pwede tayo makausap. Dito naman tayo sa chaos eh. Tama ba? Chaos to eh. Tapos, ba't tayo? Dito ata sa main dock.
Gotarzes!
Tama.
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzes! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
Is your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios.
You would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Gotarsis promised a reward. A substantial one. If I remember it right.
Pay him then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Alexios. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
Kano yun? 1-3. Mura naman. 12k pa lang. Kulang pa tayo ng 3. Pwede mo patayin, no? Teka. Ano pa yung kulang natin? Banded ships pa pala. Hindi ko magets to. Hippocrates kills in Argolis. Argolis. Kaya natin mapa. Asan yung Argolis? Track na nga lang natin. May cavern pala dito. Sayang. Ano ba yan? Fast travel tayo para mag-reset yung mapa. Ma-track natin. Ayan. 1,000. Saan ba yan? Saan ba yan? Ay, andito. Sa Corinthia. Mukhang bagong mapa. Ano ba? Ano ba mas maganda dito? Ang layo. Check natin yung iba. Ang layo din. Wala tayong magagawa kundi puntahan. Okay. Let's go! Dito na lang tayo fast travel. Mas malapit. Sunod-sunod naman pababa.
Let's go.
Let's go. Inventory muna tayo saglit. Under damage, poison damage. May parade eh. It's in your guys. Feast of Santo Niño ngayon pala ngayon. Warrior damage, you can insert assassination. Sige. Nakamask daw. Nakatakot. Okay. Bracers natin. Ganda oh.
Off we go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Parce. Esta é foi podia.
Come on.
Parang dilim.
Yeah.
Keep away if you don't want trouble.
I should watch my step around here.
Yeah.
Teka nga.
Come on.
Takbuhan lang natin. Tayong arrows.
For us, let's go.
Whee! Whee! Ah, tibay. Teka, baka may nadidiscover tayo. Ah, huh? Teka.
Ella.
Magnayan muna. Focus muna tayo, focus. Level 24. Aray.
Give it up! Let me put an end to your suffering! Ah, no! You ugly malacas! You can't take much more! Let me put an end! Give it up! You can't take much more! Give it up! You can't take much more! I will bury you! Let me put an end to your suffering! Give it up! You can't
Yo, shoutout sa'yo, Alvinix47. Thanks for visiting the stream, bro.
give it up!
Aray. You take care, bro. You take care. Have a safe trip. Thanks for visiting the stream. Ride safe, ride safe. First death for the stream. Level 24 mercenary.
Are you lost, mis Dios? Turn away!
Better stay hidden.
Come on!
Ella, off we go now.
Shoutout sa'yo, Amermac. Salamat bro sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Kamusta ang hapon nyo? Kamusta ang weekend? Dito na naman yung kuhan. Yung sinari. Hayaan na natin to. Push muna tayo dito sa mission. Okay, bagong mapa.
Come on!
Ay, nasa loob siyang. Nasa loob ata to. Mukhang nasa loob nga.
Alcibiades said the Atera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Antusa's whereabouts.
Alam, bakit hindi ma-detect? Hindi siya ma-discover. Ano to? Leader house pala to. Mm-mm. Dito na ako sa Porni yun. Ito na yun. Saan kayo investigate natin dito?
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Ah, ito.
I'm looking for Anthusa. Is she here?
Wouldn't I like to know? Sunrise, sunset, I save my drachmi for the taste of the divine. The Terra are hard to come by.
So you haven't seen them?
Not with the Monger's army on the loose. The Terra won't tolerate that.
Ano pa?
Και ο αιμός κόλος κάθεται και αναγκάζει να τροπηλήσει το κεφάλι. Είπε, πίναμε επαγγελίσουμε αισθάνομαι ως επικοινής, ενώ όσο προς αποτίμης.
Wala na. Dito na eh. Dito na yung area. Hindi ko pa ma-detect yung ibang kakausapin. Ayan.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
If the Hetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Ayan.
Τι έχεις άραγε?
Nasa bundok.
Αδύνατονες τι παραμένει. Πίναμε επαγγελίσουμε. Ενώ όσο προς αποτίμης.
Punta tayo sa viewpoint muna saglit para mag-clear na amin. May jump tayo later.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much
Kalaban
else.
din pala dito.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
You looking for trouble?
Kalaban lahat. Hindi ko kailangan makipaglaban, guys.
This looks like the place. A temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for. They won't ask
Where are they?
The
Best keep
Etera
out of
aren't
sight.
here. Then you're going to pay for the trouble we went through to find them.
No, no,
We're here in peace.
Aphrodite, aid us! I'll enjoy it.
Behind you, Misthios!
Here comes some more! Wait there. Give up!
Who are they? And what?
Yeah!
Yun.
They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Hetere aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal.
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
If you know of the Hetera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time. Why, Themistocles? Who knew the... General was also a poet. People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty.
Back up, Mistios. Too close.
Ah, so Alexios has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
There's a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kepharonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes. You always find a way.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones, Watson. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You will have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Alexios.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the
Yo, yo, yo! What's up, King Hans? Salamat bro sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Part 4 na tayo ng ating
More
Assassin's
Monger
Creed
trouble.
I wouldn't
Odyssey
doubt
gameplay.
it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find the Malis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons mostly, which is all the more
Daming
lucrative now
dialogue
that
net.
he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
Then the warehouse
go.
will be cinders.
Burn all the goods of Monger. 5. Asan to? Teka, fast travel na lang. Meron pala dun. Pwede. Yeah. Asan na yun? Nawala. Oh, ayan. Okay, dito yung pinakamalapit. Fast travel. Oo nga eh, ang haba ng mga dialogue sa mga quest dito. Yun pa naman yung yung isa sa hindi ko gusto sa mga Assassin's Creed na missions nung una is yung naglalakad lang kayo tapos nag-uusap. This time naman hindi kayo naglalakad pero ang haba ng dialogue. Dati kasi is naglalakad kayo habang nagda-dialogue. So kung gaano kahaba yung lalakarin, ganun kahaba yung dialogue nyo. Pero dito naman steady lang kayo pero mas mahaba yung dialogue. Pero wala, tsatsagayin lang talaga natin. Ang gulo pala ng missions nito, no?
I should be careful. High security here.
Paiba-iba yung mission. I mean, ang lawak ng mission. Bali, yung isang main quest, marami pa yung main quest na nakakabit.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Asa yung susunogin? Bakit palang walang susunogin?
You! Please! Help!
You're untied. Go.
Ano yung isa? Boy pa. Ay, may mercenary. Anong level yan? Level 22. Asan yung susunugin? Pati ko makita yung susunugin.
Will you not help an innocent man?
Ano yung susunugin dito? Ito? Tapos na ata eh. Ay. Asan pa ba? Yan? Sa loob daw eh.
Who did that?
Hala. Tumigil. Naku, ulit.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help!
You're untied. Go. No, no. Fire. Out! burn through! Shit! Out, damn flames! Out! The stupid flames! Get out! Out, damn you! Damn! Get out! Out!
Uy, mga nasusunog. Uy, sino yan? May pa may superhero.
Come and get it.
Brasida. Gusto ko may shield din ako. Paano magkaroon ng shield? Gusto ko maging Sparta. Wow, nice combo. Partner natin yata. Kaduo. Stick. Gusto ko may shield. Takbo! Ay, akala ko tatakbo.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
I did what I could. The flames were thick.
No one can be spared of Hades. My thanks anyways.
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Taygetos as a child and left for dead.
You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Teka. Magpapalit ako ng weapon. Gusto ko sword na lang. Up. Maganda pala to. Teka. Dapat pala hindi ko na pinalevel yung bull rush. Travel.
Cleo! By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could
Yo,
do.
shoutout sa'yo,
I'd pay a
Chuck
lot
Howard
of the Ragmi to
RGPH.
get her back.
Salamat bro sa pagbisita. Kamusta?
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Ella! Ενοχλείς τα μάλα.
None of us had ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next. Corinth may have a bad reputation. Wasn't
Bumalik na sa inyo yung work from home, no?
safe.
Dito din sa amin, pabalik na. Bali, nagsaset up na sila ng schedules ng
Because of him.
alternative work arrangement namin. Kasi level 3 na ulit dito. Dumami din yung cases. Nag-zero na kami nun eh. Tapos biglang lumobo din after ng Christmas. After ng holidays. Back to level 3. Tigil ulit yung face-to-face classes.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Teka. Abol, bilis.
Rowers, to positions!
Commander on board!
Oo. Though, hindi naman relate. Hindi naman sabihin na COVID, pero talagang nagkaroon ng mga sakit-sakit eh.
Reduce speed!
Nagkaroon ng mga sakit-sakit talaga, trangkaso, ano pa man dyan. Kahit hindi COVID, pero delikado pa rin kasi hindi natin alam kung ano yung pinanggalingan ng sakit. Kaya Kailangan talaga mag-ingat. Sayang din naman kung magkakasakit lang lahat ng tao dun sa trabaho. Teka. So, ingat na lang talaga. Kailangan din talaga natin mag-ingat. Ay. Oo, ganun nga eh. Mas delikado sa NCR, no? Mas delikado sa NCR kasi dun nga talaga yung may Omicron. Hindi lang namin dito sure kung may Omicron na. Pero baka meron na nga. Kasi dumami agad ulit yung cases. So, possible na Omicron yung may dahilan sa pagdami. Dahil nga 'di ba widespread super spreader siya. So hindi namin alam dito. Wala pang news kung confirm yung Omicron pero binalik na level 3 na ulit. Level 3 na ulit para lang siguro maging sure. Oo, actually ako din. Ah, nilagnat lang ako pero hindi naman siya obo-sipon pero nagde-develop na yung obo-sipon. Teka. Habulin ko lang 'to. Bandit sa ata 'to eh.
Throwers, go! We're moving now! Archers, we need you! Release! When my fame spreads, price on my head, sucker.
Yan. Ay,
Archers! Shoot!
oo, siguro yun din yung nakapag-trigger ng mga sakit-sakit ngayon dahil nga yung temperature sobrang lumala. Ang lamig masyado. So, kaya dumami yung may sinipon, inubo. Ako, medyo may ubo eh. Pero hindi siya ubo na may plema. Ang kati lang ng kuwan, lalamunan. Dahil nga siguro malamig. Hindi ko lang din sure. Aray, tinitira pa rin tayo. Teka, i-board ko lang tong isa. Tapos, takbo na tayo dun sa mission. Kaya ingat-ingat na lang talaga. Kaya mas maganda talaga may balik na ulit sa work from home para if ever man may normal lang tayo na sakit, ma-cure natin sa bahay tapos hindi tayo ma-expose, no?
Increase speed!
Aray, ayaw, ayaw ko tantanan.
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
Puntahan ko lang 'to. Takbuhan ko na lang yung mga kalaban. Mukhang na-clear ko naman yung bandits, eh. Teka, quest, nasaan na ba yun? Aha. Okay na ata. Return to Xenia na. Okay. Later na lang. Habulin ko lang tong isa.
Get that sail down!
Kasi lumalayo na.
Out of sight, out of mind. Just smooth sailing ahead.
Head for open water! Enemies are close! Get ready! Archer! Ready yourself!
Don't waste arrows!
Archers! Forward!
In position!
Let's move! Archers! Get ready to fire! Increase speed! Attack!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Faster! Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me, an outlaw. You wound me.
What are you talking about? Mistios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mistios. This is what's best, I promise.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone.
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
Balikan ko yung isang mission. Nasaan na yun? Balik tayo dito. Kay Kitsinya. Nasaan ba yun? Ay, dito.
Watch where you're going! Yes?
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course.
Yun, 15k na yung pera. Try na natin puntahan si Zinia.
The mighty not Spartan returns.
Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finikas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon.
Parang hindi tumanda yung mama ni Kwan.
Chaos is your home.
Alexius.
But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finikas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Okay, tapos na. Balik tayo sa main mission. Which is... Hindi ko alam kung paano ito makukuha. Check ko nga. Sa truck ba yun? Teka. Baba muna tayo. Baka matruck para ma-upgrade natin yung spear ni Leonidas. Iba yung pagbasa dito ng mga kan. Aphrodite. Leonidas. Baka sinasadya nilang ibahin yung pagbasa, no? Para siguro baka copyright. Okay. Check natin kung na-track ba. Hindi ata eh. Hindi siya natatrack. Parang hindi ko siya makukuha pag hindi ko siya madaanan. So, balik na tayo dito. Ito. Hindi pa natin nagawa. Balik tayo dito.
Go on. Yeah.
Sayang yung 15k na. Walang ibang option eh. Para ma-clear yung mission. Sayang yun.
I need to stay hidden.
Pangdagdag sana ng pang-upgrade.
Ella. Come on. That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy. Slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though
Oh,
perhaps
pera na
Hippocrates
naman.
can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
I won't let you any closer. I'm going to have a
Watch will be vigilant here. Yeah! Hello.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. Huh. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This is important. Where are all these people coming from anyway?
Patience, mercenary. They come from everywhere, but this is mostly overflow from the sanctuary of Asclepios. It's been crowded there since the war began. And with crowding comes sickness.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Mystios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Mystios?
Alexios of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Alexios of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Okay, let's go. Focus muna tayo dito sa mission ulit para mas wide yung makuha natin. And then, by the time na mag-off stream tayo, mas malawak yung need to discover. Uy! Boom. Ayaw magpatingin.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why? The mighty Tyrians, built by the Cyclopes, or so the legend goes.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then, you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp. Now.
Ay. Sayang, sayang. Teka ulit. Ulit.
Ella! Yeah! The mighty Tyrians. The mighty Tyrians, built by the Cyclopes, or so the legend goes. Let's go. Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Just stay back and you won't get hurt. Something's not right over there. things out there. Everything checks out, I guess.
Teka, save muna. Baka pwede. Ay, hindi na. Nag-alarm na kasi. Sayang. Puntahan na natin to.
You are so outmatched! Why me?
Okay, dumami na. Teka, takbo lang. Cover lang tayo. Cover lang tayo kasi medyo malaki-laki na yung nakuha natin dun sa mapa. Para hindi masayang. Habulin natin sila dito. Or reset tayo tapos save. Ayan. Save. Masasayang kasi yun. Yan. Tapos balikan natin.
Why prolong your suffering?
May hindi nahulog.
Let me put an end to your suffering! You can't take much more! Give it up! You can't take much more! Losing them! Ugly malacas! Suffering! Give it up! You won't get away! Let me put an end to your suffering! For honor! What a disappointment you are! Let's go, Phobos.
Oy, shoutout sa'yo, Robert. Hindi ko napansin. Salamat sa pagbisita.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then, you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient.
You have my word.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp. Now. Maybe the punch was a bit hasty. But I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates. Come on. How is he, Hippocrates?
Poor, but there's still a chance. Did you find my notes?
Not quite. Will this do?
Who is this?
Hippocrates! I'm sorry, your notes were destroyed, but I have them all in my head.
Then it is your duty to help me save this man's life. He'll live.
I wish I could say the same for my patient.
What patient?
Your mysterious friend attacked me while I was in the middle of an operation.
It was the only way to get him here in time.
While you did save my patient, the other did not deserve their fate. At least we saved one soul today.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now. They'll be on high alert here.
I will kill you!
Come on. No! Put it out! Out! Force! Out! Out! No! Scott!
Yo, Mirmax. Salamat bro sa pagtambay medyo napapa-focus lang ako dito. Puro main mission yung ginagawa natin Para at least ma-uncover natin lahat ng mapa as much as possible tapos makakuha ng mas magandang missions para sa off-stream natin mas malawak yung i-discover ay gagawin kong mapa.
You'll have to come back another time. I'm here for information. In that case, you can go straight to Hades. I need to know about the Spartan woman who came through here many years ago. Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned the baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
Yeah!
He's over there.
Please help our daughter.
Saint, may Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I'm looking for information about the Spartan woman who came through here.
I was warned about an eagle bearer. A ruthless killer he was called.
Do you think it's wise to deny this ruthless killer the information he desires?
Healing the sick is my path. Help me get the attention of the gods, and I tell you what I can.
What are you asking, exactly?
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore.
I'll find this bull for you.
Yeah!
There he is.
Yeah!
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
My mother came through here. And unless you want me to paint these stones with your blood, you'll tell me what you know.
Please, it's Chrysis. She said that anyone who talks to the Eagle Bearer will be paying a visit to Hades.
Then don't talk. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
Saglit lang guys, reshare lang ako. Okay, let's go.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, This one tells the tale of a man with sword.
Daming ingay sa background. Daming chismosa.
A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes. Sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds, according to Timoxenos here?
Snakes. You wrap snakes around the wound to stop the bleeding.
Oh, a most ingenious treatment. Wouldn't you say, Timoxenos?
I, have to... There's something... I must be going.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please leave. Your presence can only cause harm.
Και όμως ότι αν ούτε πόποτε ακούεστε την εμήν φωνή, ναι, τυράτε τούτο καθαρό. κρατάτε την τάξη. Ο Τεΐν εν στρατεία εξεγύμναζε τους αρίθμους. Απαιτώγουν σε...
The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where's...
He knew the penalty for speaking with the Eagle Bearer about her. Chrysis was clear.
You didn't have to kill him.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
tree of Heracles.
He knew the penalty for speaking.
You didn't have to kill.
But we did. And now we'll kill you.
I've had enough!
And that was your last mistake! Just die! End the
Ayun.
suffering!
The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend.
But we...
I'll enjoy this!
Back up!
Don't worry, you'll be dead soon.
Ella. Ella. The White Bull. Am I too late? Come on. This area will be well defended.
like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Not the best feeling. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by the sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
Pray for this woman. The world has too many orphans already.
Gods bless you, Mystios. My children thank you.
You'll pay for this.
It will be done. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Nidon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Μάλλον το αιμαυτό λέγονται. Μάλλον αυτόθη ίστιμη. Λέγονε με αυτό.
By Zeus! Got him now! My reward awaits. Let's get this over with. Look, they're here.
Guards!
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
Aha! I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my sister here, you and your priests left her for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
I don't believe you. Dead.
How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky she survived as long as she did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone. for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Chrissy should have had your tongue cut out. I want answers from someone who was actually there that night. Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
So now you want to hear what I have to say.
Don't test me. Speak.
There is an altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal, but I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas. Come on, come on. Come on. There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. A warning. Must be getting close. There's the statue of Apollo. And the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her. All you cultists will die here!
thing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, snake!
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But she was. Oh, how your mother wept when that little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of her, placed her on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare her life, and they listened.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your sister. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby is yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire, with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. Gods bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my sister died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malakas.
Off we go. Off we go.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Ang dami.
So you're here to help us, Mistios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Odiούν επιθυμείτε ο άντρες και γυναίκες.
Come on! Yeah!
Leave now! I'm not playing games.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alexios, it's me. Good, you found me.
What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenis. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Thea's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
Dinomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis, and as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt Damalis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell Damalis I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man. Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow, you're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out. Whoa! Off we go now. That's the mercenary's business. It's blood. Lots of it. A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow. Malaga. What is this? Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, Worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
I'll kill you!
Απεχτέστα τον εστί.
Δέσποινε και κύριε πολίτε. Ότιμο.
Watch where you're going!
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's Sexandron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed. Your plan seemed to work. The monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Off we go.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Mirini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Destroy them!
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
The pleasure is all mine.
Feel better?
I have been starving for this.
He deserved all of it.
And you deserve your answers. Come, let's speak in private. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
It's no secret that I'll also benefit from his death. Let's talk.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer. Finding her. I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Okay, going back to Athens. That was a long ride. Simulan natin kahapon, ngayon lang tayo natapos.
Help me.
Anong nangyari sa atin? Parang nasira. Anong nangyari dito? Oh, nandito na naman sa
Alexios,
atin si...
you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Socrates and Cleon might have some information on the picture.
Hide in their houses and not quell the chaos that's come to Athens.
Aspasia,
Oh, Alexios. You've returned to Athens. What's left of Athens? The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
it's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared for the end of the world.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her ship.
Alexios, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
The reason I came back to Athens was to talk to you about Myrine.
Your mother will live to see tomorrow. My love won't live to see another sunset.
You've had many sunsets with him. I've spent all my nights alone.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Alexios.
Yes. Come in.
It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
I admit you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Alexios. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult. I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here. This looks like the place. Come on. By the gods. What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message. Limos must be carrying through on her threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. Phoebe. No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Just give up! You are going Just give up. How much more? Your life is over!
Phoebe!
Oh, namatay yung bata.
Elena! Mother of all, I greet you. Amias.
Alexios! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Alexios!
I'm sorry. Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with him.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Come on.
There you are, Alexios. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe the child?
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Alexios. She lived to help you.
It's a tragedy. She should be here.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living this life.
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever
Uy.
created.
Dios de Cassandra.
Is mine.
Pericles!
Ayun, patay.
Stay out of my way.
Ang dilim. Hindi ko makikita.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never. We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go! You will survive this! Until you're dead, Mistios!
It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay, Alexios.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Alexios.
I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Teka, may mercenary eh. Ay, nawala na. Tinakasan ng cutscene yung mercenary.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles and Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Alexios. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No. I wanted to apologize. It wasn't your fault. I'm sorry.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Do you see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
Ready to set sail!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Speed up! We're at full speed! Raise oars!
she holds up.
Ship your oars! Lower the oars! Bows ready! Now!
This isn't a warship! What? Another hit!
Layo na naman ang sisimulan natin.
Ready sails for docking! Onward! Full speed!
Faster! Pull the oars any faster! Salvage nearby!
Ready oars!
Going as fast as we can!
Sails up now!
Head! We can probably salvage that! Our oars can't keep this up, Commander!
Lower the sail!
Sa gilid tayo daan kasi maraming bandit ships ata yan eh.
Sails up! Here we go!
We need to let the oars rest, Commander! Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous. What will I say to him?
Alexios, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her.
Go. Meeting the mother.
Ella. Yeah.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Alexios. How?
Nakakaiyak.
When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you.
Cassandra is still alive.
I have her, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
I found you.
Your sister. We have to get her back.
She's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What have
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over. Come on.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone. There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Come on, come on. Yeah!
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, ringing the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Διατίου δύναμη κοινή. Ώρα κάσε.
Paros must be stopped. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable man, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
eh.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Alexios! Read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
I'll get her out of here safely.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
I know who they are.
Then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so certain
Careful. Don't want to be caught. A cave entrance. They're in there.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Ay, shoutout sa'yo, Tito. Salamat sa pagbisita. Good evening sa'yo. Medyo... Oo, wala ka bang duty kagabi? Hindi kita nakita sa stream kagabi. Pero okay lang yan, okay lang yan. Andito ka naman na ngayon. Eh. Ay, pa pala yun.
Track me. All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter. Some kind of code.
Asan yung... Tago lang pala. Ah, okay. Oo, mga around 3. Around 3 AM ata natapos na ako eh. Na tinarget ko lang yung 4 hours. Pero okay lang yan, Tito. Parati ka naman bumibisita eh. Minsan ka lang naman absent. Salamat sa pagbisita. Teka, saan na yung pabalik? Hindi ako makapag-fast travel dito sa cave. Medyo hindi ko na din in-extend yung gameplay kagabi. Kasi sakto lang naman pag abot ng 3 AM. Nakapag 4 hours na. So, tinigil ko na din. 4 hours lang naman target natin. So, ngayon 4 hours na siya. Try ko lang i-run itong mission. Tapos tignan natin kung gaano kahaba. Siguro another 30 minutes. Mag-i-end na din. Fast travel. Medyo malawak-lawak na din yung na-unlock natin na sa mapa. So, most probably malaki-laking XP yung makukuha natin off-stream. Ay, tapos ka na din mag-live. Hindi kita nadaanan. Kanina pa kasi ako nagsimula. Mga before 3. Ay, sige, Tito. Salamat sa pagtambay.
The cult soldiers were paid with drachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere. As Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Okay, so last mission na siguro muna to. Kunin lang natin tapos sana hindi masyado mahaba para tapusin lang natin. Nasaan na yun? Wala.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Parang nangyayari doon, parang hinintay lang tayo. Tapos namatay na. Layo. Tagay tayo. Saan na yun?
Come on.
So, last na siguro muna ito. For today. Sana hindi masyadong mahaba. Siguro, bigyan natin ng 30 minutes. Max. Stops. Hopefully.
Come on.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Yeah!
Aha. Hindi natin kailangan mag-clear guys, ah. So, kukunin lang natin yung quest. Hopefully, hindi siya mahirap.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You're a hard man to kill.
I owe you my life, Mistios. May the gods watch over
Let's get
you.
out of here.
Hindi kaya. Kayang sumunod. Dito.
I'm going to kill somebody.
Okay.
Hey. Ella.
Thank you, Mistios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
You're alive. You dealt with them just fine.
I'll strategize from Naxos, starting now.
Good idea.
Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
Ngikli naman masyado. Kakabitin. Teka. May fast travel ba dito? Meron. Pero may mga ports naman dito. Hindi kailangan. Okay, so next one.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
Blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
You're right. It's terrible odds. For Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Okay. Mukhang laban to sa bangka ay barko. So, ito na siguro yung last. Bitin kasi yung isa. Ito na lang siguro. Baka umulit nga tayo dito. Baka ma-salvage tayo. Okay, before we head onto our ship battle, check muna natin. Baka pwede tayo makapag... Ay, wala. Bag tick. Wala tayong pera.
Get ready to set sail!
Ready when you want. What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
Archers! Take your marks! Fully!
They outnumber us! Wait for the archers!
Shoot!
Try another volley!
Brace yourself for impact!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Arrows!
Hold until we're ready!
Archers! Ready!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
Fire!
Reloading!
Archers to the front!
At this! In position! Alaka! They're going to ram us! Commander, we are at a disadvantage!
Arrows at the ready! Attack! I need archers!
We got them! Well done!
Arrows at the ready!
Loose another arrow!
Attack! Now! Archers! Get ready to fire! On the arrows!
Try again!
Arrows! With me! Let's
Easy.
board the
Ang bilis naman nun. Pero sige na. Ito na muna siguro yung picture natin. Sumabit. Salvage siya dun, no? Napunta sa barko natin. Kawawa naman yung captain. Teka. Lulot lang tayo. Sayang.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Saan yun? Saan? Ay, kumabog. Ibalik tayo dito.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Alexios, a word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now we can face them together.
Yes, for all that those bastards tried to take from us. And your sister. We will find her. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Ay, sige tito.
I'm ready.
I-end ko na din yung stream
Then I leave
saglit.
this to you.
Tignan ko lang itong mission kung saan ako dadalhin.
Or on it.
Medyo mahaba na din masyado yung
And now
stream
we
natin.
strike a blow to the cult.
Lalayag naman na siguro sila. So, ano yung next thing? Ayan, finish na ata yung mission. Ayan, level up pang. Check natin abilities. Baka pwede mag-consider. Ay, may upgrade available, oh. Ah, okay. Puntahan natin. Asan nga yun? Kalimutan ko kung saan yun. Aha. Teka. Ay, ito. Ay, hindi. Ah, ito. Okay. Puntahan ko lang to. Tapos i-upgrade ko lang yung spear. Then, end stream na. Bago tayo end stream, gawin ko lang to. Baka makalimutan ko din eh. Ang bagal dito maglakad eh. Ayan, upgrade spear. So, ganun din yung gagawin. Same lang din to nung unang upgrade natin.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Ayan. Hindi ko sure anong level yan. Basta nag-upgrade. Tingnan natin kung makakadagdag tayo sa... ang laki ng XP, 14k. 1/4 agad ng ating XP bar. Okay, so every time teka. Okay, spirit level 3 pa lang. So, hindi pa. Dapat level 5 eh. Hindi pa, hindi pa rin tayo makakapag-ban. So, kailangan ko pa na mag-kill ng mga cultist tayo. Yun yung requirement. Mukhang yun lang ata siguro muna yung stream natin. Masyadong mahaba na siya. Kaya't papuntahin ko lang siya sa labas. Okay. Baka pwede mag-fast travel agad. Pwede. Teka. Where's the next mission? Great Spear. Dito. Mukhang sa Paros pa rin. Dito. Okay, yun. Dito na lang muna. Naiihina din ako. Okay, mag-save lang tayo just to be sure. Save. Okay. Okay, so yun. Salamat guys sa mga umantabay sa ating gameplay ng Assassin's Creed Odyssey Part 4. And medyo malaki yung progress natin dito. Nakapagsunod-sunod tayo ng main mission or Odyssey quest. So, hopefully, makadagdag din ako ng level during off streams para hindi tayo mahirapan by the next stream. Tuloy-tuloy lang din yung main quest natin. So, yun. Salamat sa inyo. And, power lang, pataas. Bye-bye! See you next time. See you sa mga ating contents kasi sunod-sunod din yun every other 3 days. Let's go.